only got one headset tonight.
That's it? Well, let me have it. You enjoy
I mean, you can have it.
You enjoy it. Mike, me and Mike, you want to bring a headset?
Steve Bowers is going to commentate.
What's it?
Well, he's going to be in remotely. I mean, you can talk to him. It don't matter. I'm just trying to. Yeah, he did. Steve's a great commentator.
Big Mac. Big Dog's gonna slow his ass down. Gotta slow this motherfucker. You get some running him right.
Check. Let's get this audio. All right, the audio sounds good. Hello, everyone. Gonna do some promotion here. I mean, I was retired. I just walked 4 miles. I got done at like 2 o'clock, and then the phone's ringing.
By Jacoby.
And the Black Don King's talking to the White Don King. And we decided to drive out here. I got to drive home tomorrow, though. There ain't no driving to Gallipolis tonight. I'm going home no matter who wins.
Try to keep that purple.
Or even if I have a game tomorrow or whatever, I still got to go home.
Purple. When you the one now, purple. I just cut that bitch with big folder. Purple would be a big or got a color. What kind color? You can got a color.
Hit the thumbs up. We are on YouTube as per usual and Facebook.
Black and yellow.
And I'd like to tell you guys that I'll be doing the Jersey Girl split bracket in partnership with Angry White and Digital Pool at JOB's next week.
I'm curious out there who likes to.
I'll be making some posts. I'm taking action if you like Troy, 50 or 100 or whatever. He is betting 1,000 of his own money.
What can I tell? Still City Bill. Look, I'll make something.
About 50 or 100, just let me know. I'll write it down.
Mike's always here. You got some money.
Last time Maki played on this table was horrendous.
Detroit, fucking Pittsburgh. Detroit who? Detroit.
And we got a big game on Saturday that I'm going to bring to you. The Michigan-Ohio connection.
Put up in Middleton. He's good action. Matt Collins. Yeah, that's the left-handed dude, fun. If he misses the shot, he's going to tell you why.
Saturday night. Or is it at nighttime? I got to figure out what's. I got to. Justin Dunbar is going to play Tommy Medina for 10,000. I'll be driving to Toledo to do that game. That's Saturday.
Never did see the game. But he ended up in jail.
All right, I am going to share this. Paul Moss is en route.
Good play all night.
Mackey's never played Troy. Troy's never played Mackey.
Dunbar.
And I'm fine with this game. Some people say, I mean, it's first time Troy's played Mackey's. You know, I mean, obviously, you get better playing better players. I mean, somebody would probably say, "Oh, yeah, he needs 10." What? I mean, you know, you can't give nobody 10 games if you don't know how they play. You can't do that. So, I mean, if John plays poorly, I'm sharing it. So, if you like Troy's Fargo is not where he's at all. Not trying to blow his action or anything, but I mean, you know, he's like a 537 or something. I mean, like that's kind of silly, but he's gambling. So, yeah.
Who likes to be? I do. You like Matt?
I try to get Steve Bowers in here to do some
Call Martino up.
commentary and stuff. Appreciate it. I mean, I'll call Danny. Hold on.
If he's the big dog, it's going to be a good match.
I mean, like I said, last time he played on this table was terrible.
Here's the
15 minutes. Hey, Danny, we got a game. If you want any on Troy, I mean, just let me know. We're gonna start in about 10 minutes. He's playing Troy Watson, and he's giving him 5 games. Hold on a sec. I gotta go outside. I can't bet on the phone with him.
And that turned into what time? He got 2 minutes, so 13 plus him. Oh, he got a drink. You already fixed them? Don't let him get in your head, George. Hit ball. Go over and start hitting ball.
All right, guys, I know we haven't started yet, but I think Mike's got me set in. You guys might be able to hear me. I know Mike just said something about being outside on the phone, so when he gets back, I'll see if I'm coming through.
How about bypass this the last time? So how do you feel about that? We'll see you in bed. You're going out back. This for the next game. He picked up his own ball. phone call messed up.
All right, just doing a little test here, guys. This is Steve Bowers. Mike stepped out for a little bit. I think he might possibly miss the start. It kind of depends on how long they warm up here. But just wanted to see if my audio is coming through. From my end of things, looks like it is, but if anybody could comment, that'd be great. All right, just heard from somebody on the YouTube side of things. Audio's coming through. I appreciate it. I'm going to go radio quiet until they get started.
What are you drinking? Secret 7 ginger ale? Well, wait, if you need something, just wave at me. Pay your bill later.
Wow. So that hey, that's lighter. What?
God damn it. He knows prior to that, I give him my word that we start before then. Now it's at 7. Now we're getting to a point. No, we're getting, we already said it. Now it's getting crunch time. You get 5 games of 25. You get 5. Do not count that on the thing there. Don't do what? Don't count the money. You can see it. That's it. And then you and it's Troy. Troy's word is good. The bar vouch, everybody here, whatever, but he's post. Money will be no problem here with this kid. So whatever you decide to bet, what do you want to bet, Mike?
I'm only betting that.
$1,000. Give $2,000 to Stevie and then he'll put it up.
I'm not worried about it. I got mine off.
You're good. Head for tail. Head. What's the call?
All right, sounds like we're flipping the coin. We're going to get started here. It is 7-11, so hey, for a TvMike match, not too bad at all. In the background, talking a little bit about what the bet's going to be. Mike's got it posted as 2 in the middle. This is John Maki versus Troy Watson. Troy's getting 5 on the wire. We're racing to 25.
How you feeling?
Okay, I'm giving him 5.
Whatever happens.
Good day's work for.
Hello.
Mike, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Let me make sure we can hear you so we don't waste half the stream.
Yeah, no, somebody already commented earlier that I was coming through, so unless something's changed, and then I was kind of checking out the Zoom feed, and I think I see which audio level's mine. So yeah, I think I'm coming through loud and clear.
Close shot.
Confirmed in the chat room I am being heard, whether that be good or bad.
Mike, come.
Oh, you sound good. You sound great. You always sound real good. It's a headset.
Yeah. So Mike, I don't know Troy. I don't think I know him at all, actually. Have you had him on for a couple things?
I may have streamed him in a tournament. He's been around for a while. He's a league room player.
Oh,
So
okay,
he's from
great.
like Parkersburg area. So
Sure.
unless you go down there, you're probably not going to see him too much, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I've only ever been down there one time. Great room. So how long has this match been brewing?
Well, I suppose Troy sent me a message a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dude, I'm retired. I'm walking in the woods. I don't really give a fuck. But then Booker kept calling me. He's like, Troy wants to play. I mean, I think he asked for 8 originally, and I'm like, well, I mean, I know him, but I don't really know him. They've never played before. That's an extensive
Right.
spot. So I said, you know what? Well, why don't we try 5 to 25 and go from there? And his Fargo is not how good he plays. He plays better than that for sure. I think
Well, he
he's like
just
a
put on a hell of
5.
a break, but lost the cue ball, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. What do you? You made 5 balls.
So are they playing BCA or Valley rules?
BCA.
Okay, so tough way to start. You get up
That's
there,
insane.
like
It's
I
a
just
great
said.
break.
Yeah, you put that
Great
monster
break
break out there,
besides a
but
cue ball. I mean, what the hell?
right. And here's the big difference, and for me, I mean, this is why I don't play BCA too much when I'm gambling. I don't like the ball in hand rule off the break. I don't cough the ball up. I don't cough the cue ball up too much, but it's just so penalizing when you do. You look at this table, and I mean, it's not difficult behind the head string, but it's damn easy with ball in
Man,
hand.
that
I mean,
is just that's
yeah,
monstrous.
whether or not you want to start with a 13 or the 6, um, you can play short side on that and go. Um, but either way, you're just, if Maki doesn't get out from here, it's definitely going to be an
I'd be
unforced
very
error on his side.
surprised. Yeah. Yeah.
And, me not knowing how Troy plays, anytime you're working with spot, you want to take advantage of it early, and you just want to run with it as quick as possible. You open it up as much as you can, and losing that cue ball there on this first game, I think you stand a good chance of it being 5-1 instead of 6-0. But we're in for 6 or 7 hours of pool. I mean, one game early shouldn't set the tone. But yeah, like I said, whether or not you decide you want to be solids or stripes, I mean, I play it the same way Maki is and just go stripes here, but one less off the board, and they're both easy. So
I got a few guys that want to bet on Mackey. If anybody wants to bet on the side, I mean, I'm taking some action, but Dusty sent me a message. He's probably in the stream. He'll take something. Like there's 1,000 a piece in the middle. Besides that, I mean, obviously I'll take a little bit. I'm glad I didn't even know what he wanted to bet, but if I drive 4 hours, or at the end of the day, I'll be driving home, so it's 2 hours. $1,000 is acceptable because I got to pay John and
yeah,
everything else. We're fine. We're fine with that.
yeah, and everybody plays different, bets different, whatever, and I don't there. You got to just have both sides be comfortable. But
What
I
up?
mean, I tend to agree. If you're gonna drive
Yeah, we're
that
gonna eat.
far, a
What'd you say?
1,000 is
Oh,
right on the low end of what I want to play. But I mean, I don't have to bet it either. Especially if like there were a tournament the next day and I could go down and make a weekend out of it, I'd play one a little cheaper and not have to risk so much. But 1,000's a good bet, and yeah, like we said, Maki stayed right in line and gets out real quick. So 5-1.
I mean, if this dude breaks like that and keeps balls on the table, I mean, this could be really interesting. Because that's, I mean, almost anyone and their mom is going to get out.
Yeah, and I kind of glanced away. Unfortunately, when he hit the rack, I didn't catch where the cue ball went. I didn't see how it reacted off to see what happened. I just saw the end product. So, curious how that looks next time he's up there.
And obviously, last time Mackie played on this table, he put in a bad performance. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, cut the mustard the way it's supposed to be cut.
Absolutely.
That was when we played Ensley.
Yeah, and he didn't do much wrong. I mean, it was perfect storm from that way. I mean, he played a real nice set. The guy just his cue ball was so good. He played real good pool. It was, I mean, as an unbiased person whatsoever, I didn't have a stake in that game. I mean, it was kind of a pleasure to watch. He played good pool. From your standpoint, that was a bad day.
I could order some food before he closes this damn kitchen.
All right, so we're 5-1. Mackie got the first game off of a scratch on the break from Troy.
What is it? Oh, really?
So we got Vegas coming up in a couple weeks. Anyone out there going? Team, singles? What's that look like for everybody while I'm staying home working? Mackie to break here. Let's see if he's able to match what Troy did.
If you're in the area, come down and get one of these grilled chicken sandwiches here at the Silver Rail. You got to get down here before they close the kitchen. So that's why I put my order in, because half the time I'm here and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to eat. They didn't order me a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, Mackie
Yeah, and
doesn't.
I mean, it isn't like you're only planning on being there for an hour or two. I mean, you're going to want to eat again
No,
by the
this is
time it's time to
5-6
go.
hours. Yeah, we usually go to
Right.
Sheets afterwards.
Mackie gets a nice break there. Really another very runnable table there. Two plays by the 9. You just got to find that window for the 1. Mike, I've seen this play streamed a few times, but anytime anything streamed, the table looks you know, beautiful, just the way the light hits it and whatnot. So it's
They
always
clean
hard
the
to tell.
table.
Okay.
They clean
So
the
it looks like
table.
it's reacting pretty well.
It's got Mitchell did these tables not even that long ago,
Okay.
and I think it's Simonis, which you don't see on a
Well,
Valley very
especially,
often.
yeah, I mean, you know, if that's done on a Valley, I mean, you're going to see everything pretty lively, and
Yeah,
I mean,
I would
obviously,
agree.
real
I
accepting
mean,
of the balls and whatnot.
yeah, John can break pretty good on this table sometimes, but hell, not as good as Troy did. I mean, that was absurd.
Now we'll see if Troy is going to break as good as Troy did the rest of the time. I mean, you know, that was
Right.
pretty spectacular. I think from here, I mean, I don't know if he was trying to put the inside to get down to the 4, but I think I'm going to take advantage of the 6 and move from the 6 to the 1. He's got that little angle. He's not real steep on it, so you know he can either hold it or he can roll down into the 14. But the 1's kind of the only tricky piece of this rack. But also, you know, Mackey's down on the 2 ball, and if you don't like the 2 as a real good clean shot, he's got real good angle on that too. Nothing wrong either way. I think he's just. Here's why, you know, I would have stayed away from the 2. You're a little 250-yard line on both those balls. I mean, if you play the 6, you almost for sure are going 6-4-1 without knowing the exact speed of the table yet. I think I'm still, again, I'm going to play the 1 from here, but table's open. There's no real wrong answer there. And he dug into that real nice. So, you know, if you know you can pull that off, pretty elementary from here. You just play the 1 to pop up for the 4, move from the 4 to the 8. And
Somebody's asking me the difference between a blackout and a monster crush. So I'm just on Facebook telling people.
oh, sure. Yeah, so Maki does a real nice job with that rack. I mean, he's put a nice break on the balls. It's definitely a table he wasn't going to be happy with not getting out from, and handled it just like you should. So 5-2 Maki.
What's up, kids? This is TvMike. Check it out. These are the monster crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got
have
all
one.
of them. Thanks.
I mean, it's. That's what this is.
Yeah, Mike, I think I'm kind of action free the next couple weeks.
Mike's
real
gone.
busy. Oh, we got Booker on here.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Real good.
Who's this?
Yeah, so Mackey playing pretty letter perfect through the first 2 games.
Oh, this the one that dethroned him?
Yeah, Troy scratched the first game, and then
Yeah.
Maki broke. Then Maki ran out, and then he broke and ran out this game. So
Yeah, I
he
mean,
got the
you if
first two pretty
people
quick.
that see it, that Troy scratch that first game. That was a run out. So we'll see. It's early.
Oh, for sure. But I tell you, Troy just absolutely crushed the rack. I mean, I think he made. I think it was 3 solids and 2 stripes, or 3 stripes and 2 solids.
And he's
Whatever. He
got a
made 5 on the break.
yeah. You got hell to make 5 balls on a break and do that. That's exciting. He's excited though. But
Yeah, so
once
I'm
he get
real
in,
curious to see what it looks like when he gets back up there next time. And
this is two.
um,
So
right,
this is
and
a
then
big game for
when
John.
Mackie got up, he put a nice break on the balls too.
When you gonna ask him to play again?
That's what I was just kind of just starting to when I thought Mike was on here. I'm kind of action free for the next few weeks.
Look at this. Look at this break.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Got the
key ball in the middle of the
5-11.
table.
Yeah, but 5-11. 5-11. Neither ball goes anywhere. That's what
Yeah,
I
it's the
look
only
at.
one you got to deal with, though. I mean, you play the
Right
9, you
now,
could take a stab at it right now.
Yeah, watch right now for him. The other one's calling out. The other one says out. He's out. Look, right back at it. I mean, when he's playing like that, he's hard to beat.
Yeah,
Hard to beat, but beatable. You beat him
yeah, we had a couple real close battles.
on this
I
table.
can.
Let's go neutral. Challenge him on this table. He can't say
I,
no here.
oh, he wouldn't say no. I don't think there's any way he would say no to playing me. I mean, we're pretty good even match. I I'm just not gonna play anything for probably, I don't know, probably
Why? Can I ask
maybe
why? Do
about
you
3-4 weeks.
practice? Do you practice for 2 weeks before you play him? Well, I mean, why? Or is it business?
So me, I do like to set the matches up in advance. I don't like to just say, hey, I'm playing a match for 1,000 a day. I do like to
Okay.
put a little bit of work in before I play one, but the reason I'm not right now is for work. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
that's
working
good.
about every.
Money makes money.
Yep, absolutely. About every weekend from now until about the 10th of June, I'm
What
tied
about
up.
here? What do you do here? What do you do here? He's
Just
just
about
a
what he did. I play that
yeah,
light.
little peekaboo, shoot the 8 in the corner. He's an old smart fart. Old fart smart. That's what I say. He's like old Yeller. He won't fool you. Is what the
No,
fuck's he
about the only
looking
thing
at?
that he does that just and he does it so often that it's hard to say that it's anything but skill. He moves balls a pretty fair
Steve, I
amount.
mean, Bowers, I'm not I'm not a type of person that even judges a person or says something, but look at the bridges off. He's different. It's different.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
totally different. But when he's playing like that, he's playing picture perfect. Nobody's talking to you, TvMike.
I'm the first person to say that when I get up there, my fundamentals are not good at all.
You
And
style. It's style. You outclass. When
you
you
just go with
outclass someone
what
that
you
you
know.
know that this. How about his knowledge with your style? I mean, it's just don't thinking. So we got to think of something, either a Scotch doubles or a Scotch triples.
That's what happens.
And I got the perfect match. When you guys got beat up there at on them tables up at Jimmy Gamble's place up there. That's it. Them are hard. You touch them rails, you miss. You got to hit dead center pocket on these tables. Here you got a little mercy. But pick 2 people. Any one of you guys can beat any one of each other. Dunbar, Dumpster Jim, you, Maki, and have a series where you went to 10. Go 10 ahead. You know how long it would take you and John Mackey to go 10 ahead?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, no
A
question.
months.
Yeah, it could take a long
I'm
time.
trying this with a buddy of mine that's there, and I'm up 2 games. We've been playing for a month and a half. That's
Yeah,
how
I,
you
I tell you, I
determine.
don't think I haven't played on a headset since I was a pretty young guy. I don't. It would take a lot to get me into one of those. Just Shane Murphy's in the chat room. He's up for some Scotch doubles or
But
triples, and
look, he's a great
yeah,
one. Who could he be?
I'd be on Team Shane.
Who could be his part? Who
Oh,
could
I tell
play
you,
at that level
a match
and
that
be
I
able to
think that
play?
would be pretty good. That just isn't going to happen would be Shane Murphy and Adam Martin against me and Cody Myers.
Well, see,
That's
now you're
been.
barking. Now you're barking.
I'm
Just
not barking because I'll fucking say it's not
don't
going to
do
happen.
that. Don't
I just think
don't do that on the TV mic. It'd be a gentleman's style to just to challenge him flat out. Say, hey, I want to play you, and this is who my partner is. You want to play instead of saying it ain't going to happen. Now,
it's not going to happen because none
why
of us
won't
want
it?
to.
Why won't it? I'll take the other
We're
side,
all
and
buddies.
That's all right, but I'll take the other side. See, that's what scares me. If I bet 1,000 on the other side, are you guys going fishing? Drinking
Well,
beer, laughing at the kids. Because I tried that with General Patton, fucking with them guys up there, and I had a strong player. And that kid, that Martin, he don't go backwards. He just keeps and played. Nobody else would play but him. So I'll always back someone like him, or just want him to be a team. Put a team together. Here's who I want to see: you and someone of your caliber, and then like Pat Cabarese, and I mean, there's just so many. Put Marty Lawson and Shane Morrow together, right? They're from the hometown. You and who's your homeboy?
well, see right there, we're not swimming in the same end of the pool.
Then we'll have
You
a
know,
drinking party.
I know Pat and Marty. I don't know Pat real well, but I know Marty pretty well. And you know,
How about you and
you're out
Cabarese? How
seeking
about
my
you and
coverage.
Pat? How about you and
Pat plays
Pat?
better than I do.
I don't
Pat
see.
plays a good bit better than I do.
I don't. What do you mean a good bit?
I
He.
mean,
What do you mean a good bit? I mean, when you're saying this
even
guy
I'm
plays,
not playing.
then there's no reason to play him. What would you need? What would you play him? If he said, "Here, I'll give you this," what would you play him?
I'm not sure. I just know I would say no even.
Well, naturally, that here's a hard game, and this is what the pros tout at tournaments: 7-3, 7-4. Some of the good ones will play you 9-4. So he's not a touring pro. He's not a touring pro. So more games, 21 what? What would you go to? 15? 16?
I think your ballpark.
Who? So
You're
you're saying
close.
possibly more. I mean, on the Bugs Billiards table, it's Tanana. I watched Tanana play up there and just stop him. You're not playing a him, you're playing a table, correct?
Yeah, you just have to get to the table.
And if you don't test your abilities and say this man will beat me and all that, I mean, if your aunt had balls, he'd be your
Be
own.
your uncle.
You're right. So and you play good enough to beat him. How about a race to 2? You'd play him all day, wouldn't you?
I'd play God in a race to 2,
You're
but the
right.
thing is
So
like when
the
so
more
me playing
games,
Maki, that
the more games that he tortured Mackie. Mackie had him beat. He tortured Mackie.
that's what I'm
There's no
me
difference.
playing Maki, that was testing myself a little bit,
You beat him. You
that's
beat him.
and he beat me.
Okay, so you play even. You play an even game, but you play a neutral table. Play him down here. Be nice. Be different. You don't travel, do you? Yeah, you do. Come down, play him, and bring. No, I ain't playing him. Fuck, he'll kill me. You and bring some of them guys. Bring some of them guys, and the guy that played Mackey. I'd like to see Jerry Inslee play one of them guys. Adam.
Yeah, Jerry's a
Or
fine player.
we got some good guys, but I think
I'd
the
like to
way,
see Jerry and Adam play.
yeah, I like to see a few games, but like you said, they're hard to do. Got to get Troy to calm down a little bit here. This 14's tied up. A lot of different games. I got one set up, and I'm hoping it happens. Is Cavarese and Still City Bill against Maki and you. See how they like that?
How'd I get roped into that?
I didn't hook you in yet. I had another player, but now since I'm talking to you, that would be something to be considered. He's like old Yeller. He ain't gonna fool you. He's either gonna get you straight
No,
in or hook the fuck.
Mackie and I don't. Mackie and I respect his game a lot, but I don't think Mackie and I are a very good
Look
fit
at
of
this.
Scotch doubles.
Look at this. Come on, Troy. Look at this. This is a no. Troy got to get out here.
See, because I'll do that too often.
Yeah, but these are big, big, big pockets.
Yeah, I actually expected that ball to go, but yeah, like you said, I mean, great chance for Troy here.
To draw it
Come
back.
out and grab this little 3-ball out.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. He's all right. Put it in the side, 2 in the side, 8 in the 12 in the side, 8 in the side. He's got to shoot this ball and quit being so fucking tight. He's chalking. Put it in and put it out. Get one on.
He's a little bit on the wrong side of it. He just wants to make sure that he rolls up and doesn't
but it's
do
all
anything silly
natural.
here.
Oh, little hard,
Yeah,
just a
little
little
aggressive
tad,
there.
little aggressive there. Got
Didn't
right on
like
the
the
ball.
hold.
Yeah, we got
I don't, like I said, I don't know Troy at all. Has he played a set like this before?
Yeah, he's played sets. He's played $1,000. He played 500.
Okay.
He's played before.
And I've got no problem admitting, the first couple games of any set, I'm nervous. I mean, sometimes it doesn't go away, and so
Games that'll never happen. He said, Mike's just listen. He's a good listener.
the
Games
big
that'll
thing
never
about
happen.
nerves is just how you handle them.
You got 2 buddies that won't play, so I'm going to split the buddies up. And the only guy that I know that got the heart that here's another one. If you tell me who beats these 2, Cavarese and Mikey McLean, which I doubt if they. Who would you send at them? Adam and Shane.
I think Adam and Shane talked about playing that game a little bit.
Boy, if we
I
can,
think
if we can get that one, if we could
I
get
think
that
they'll
one.
jump up and play it, and I'm not speaking for them. They get to make those big decisions in life. I think that they are the slightest underdog in that, but not anything worthy of a
Well,
handicap.
here's where the here's the underdog part. Their sponsor can bet whatever you want. Whatever. And I say whatever, I mean whatever. And I won't call no names. You don't do that, but look at this.
Oh, Maki gonna get in trouble there.
Oh, we got a little kiss me all over. Here's his break here. Let's make this hurt. Yeah, he made love here to it. That he doesn't like
Hey,
it.
Booker, Shane's in the chat room, and he just said, set it up. Him and Adam will play Mike and Pat.
Did you hear that? Mike's eating a chicken sandwich here, but Mr. Murphy, Shane, and Adam said, set it up. Cavarese and Mikey set it up. I'm a Browns fan, so you know who I'm going for.
That's a pretty good shot by Mikey there. I
think
ran the cue ball a little bit further. But
here, can I ask them, are they in the chat room? If they
Shane's
in there, Shane's on YouTube. If you didn't handle the pressure between Dumpster, but I understand it's a short race, Dumpster Jim and his wife, I'm going to send you a replay of that match. How are you going to handle 2 guys like that? I've watched them play 10, 20, 30. You know what I mean? I mean, that's crazy. Listen, I mean, just to play them to say you play them. If you play them and want to beat them, I mean, it doesn't matter who shows up. Who shows up? Where do they play is a big thing. Do you go up there and try to play padded Bugs Billiards where he shoots probably 100 balls a day, 200 balls a day? What do you do?
Well, the one thing I'll say, Booker, is you're not
is-
going to get a lot of back and forth from Shane and Adam. They're just going to want to play. You know,
Yeah, I
they're
seen
real
that.
good
I
action.
listen. And I understand that. I went to Fiddlesticks with a pocket full of money trying to hunt him down with Mike Patton, and they went to the hill and he beat him. He said, and I acted a fool, and you know how it is. Just you get the best players. Sometimes the best players don't win. You believe that?
True.
You know
It's just sitting there, and Patton's supposed to beat him, and he led the whole way. The whole way. And there's a guy that's got I've watched give Maki 10 games to 25 and beat him by 15. I watched Shane. The right people don't play. Little mighty me, that Shane Jackson, he plays. That Hunter, he plays. You guys never butt heads. I'm going to have a Sweet 16 invitation only, and you'll pay $500 to enter, but you're all equal. Anybody can win it. How about them tournaments? You never
Oh,
know.
those are a blast.
Them are the ones that you put all the equals in. If you guys don't play each other, I'm grabbing them four first. Myers, Martin, Suter. No, I'm not updating nothing. This is your show. I bet the other way. What the hell am I updating for?
he missed him. Listen, how he's supposed to get really.
Still early. But yeah, these guys don't play. You do this, you ain't got time to play. Here's the game that should play, and I know you know them people. Maki should get a rematch with that Wade. Or I'll keep showing that video a million and one times. It's over the boat because it's not there. That's all a part of that's the bloops and the blunders. I don't care. Don't give a shit. But you play there and you play even. Them two played good, but look where they played. Bugs Billiards. Change the turf. That would be a good game. That guy plays. He got heart to play for that kind of money when you're chasing. You know, it's just the wrong two. Get a Scotch doubles game, and then you put them put them together and you play. You ain't worried about it. You'll know where the money is when they bet, and they would bet Mikey and Pat would be the heavy favorite. If they could win that, that would be beautiful. I'm betting the Buckeye boys. If you're listening, Tiny. I'm betting them guys. They said they'd play. And them guys don't care if they play or they don't play. Huh? I mean well shit, I'm gonna have Tanana coach him. He did a fine job against Pat. It don't matter. Nobody's gonna play. The best guys don't play. Jerry Slipka, he don't play no more. He probably got more talent than Allians. Don't play. Don't want to play. Have no interest in playing. I wish I'd cut my pinky off to learn how to play is like Maki. It had to be a lot of fun, and to deal with you.
You almost did cut your pinky off.
I almost did cut my pinky off. TvMike show. So you guys can't figure out how to beat Maki. How you going to beat Big Pat and Big Mike? Oh, that would be, man, you imagine advertising that? Here's how I'd play that. I would pick them guys, Pat and them Pittsburgh guys, and them guys get 5 and set it up like the Moscone Cup, schedule. You play that race to 11, and you do one at Fiddlesticks, you do one at Bugs Billiards, and then you figure out, all the people that pass.
No. Ain't nobody gonna work that hard or drive that far, put that kind of time into it.
Yeah,
Every time you do that,
no
you start losing money. Just you get into one room, don't give a shit where you put up
race
your money, play a
and
long
play.
race, and you win or you go home.
That's how they do. That's how they. I'm just trying to keep it breathing and living. We don't have much down here in Wheeling Up. We got our VNEA league. We play very seldom. Mike comes down. Maki plays. We got no pool. Without pool, what are we gonna do? I can't throw darts. I can't hit a
Well,
dart. I'm going to Vegas though on the 26th to play in the league.
Booker, all you got to do is get Pat and Mike together. Adam and Shane will play.
Man, what can we play for though? I'll put some pretty good matches together. I bet some good money. I lost some money to these bastards. We got a good match. We're going to play Maki and that girl, me and that Robbie Pickett. We're going to play
you're
him.
going to play Maki and Renee?
We're going to definitely play him. Definitely play him. I'm just waiting to hear the man got sick. He didn't want to come around a bunch of people sick, but if he gives Pickett the money to post, we're going to play on Friday at 2:00.
Well, meanwhile, while we're shooting air at everything, you got Mackey's run off the first 4 games here, so
yeah, that's
5-4.
bad.
Spot's almost gone.
It's gone. It's gone. It's either do or die. It's either going to get worse or it's going to get better. He has to start here. Well, that monster, whatever that is, he bought sounded dead, didn't it? Like a hollow point. These balls are laid out bad here. I try to duck here. These ain't no guaranteed. This 15-1's bad. Would be nice to get the big one or make this big one and then duck down there low, and pick them off below the 15, wouldn't you say? Make the 13, 12. This is bad here. This is where I freak out at. I'm trying to get out. What would you do, Bauer? Big ones?
Yeah, let's see.
Champion like yourself.
Yeah,
you're
with
out.
everything on the bottom end of the table like
Look
that,
at this.
definitely
Look
top
at
end,
this.
whatever you
Look
want
at
to call
this.
it.
He's you gotta hope and pray here. So when does Mackie get a rematch with you? Or you don't give weight, do you? He might need some weight with you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, 1 to 100. Tell Mike. I told Mike you give him 1 to
Yeah,
100, wouldn't it?
I think Mackie and I are going to play even if we play.
Even. He don't care if it's to 1,000. Yep. Soon. What's the score there? 1-1. You and Mackie 1-1, or have you played over the history? You's got history. No history. Yeah, Mackie.
Mackie working his way through things here.
Yeah, what's he gonna? He got to get on the other side of that. Right there, he's cutting that to break the 13 out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll see what that. That's he missed on purpose there because he knows he can't get to the 13. Look, he missed good. I'd roll that fucking cue ball right behind that 4, wouldn't you? Hit the 7 first. Let him bust into that. Push the 4 in front of the 1.
I might just go into the 4. Not hit the 7 at all. Just go straight into the 4.
I don't know if he can. I don't know if he could see that jacked up over that ball without hitting that 8. Or just push it up like that. Push it, hope it goes up by the 5. Off to 6, carry him off to 6. Stay away from that totally. I don't know. I'd say advantage Mackie. That ain't bad. There's nothing there.
No, he did fine there. Oh, the thing is, from here right now, if you're Troy, I mean, really more than anything, you're just worried about getting that first game.
Just win one. Get that monkey off your back.
Yeah, right now, I mean, you've seen him miss that ball down in the corner, and I think with each game he gets a little more uncomfortable. You tighten up a little bit, and it's just hard to get things started.
He's missing. Come on, Troy. Here he goes. Jamming in his ass here. Put it behind that 7. Push that up there. Or you try to go. I guess. I don't know. If 4 doesn't go, it looks like it's ticked up against the 8 ball. He's going to try to break it here. I don't know. It's action. It's fun for us. Get to watch them guys again. Nice shot there, Troy. Little. I don't know if the 2 straight in. Still, he's got problems. Maybe push the cue ball on the 7. Out there, not even trying to make this ball go more in the safe
You'd
mode.
open up the 14 there. I mean,
Now play safe. 7, just tick it
no,
off.
I mean, from here, it kind of depends on what that 7-4 looks like. But I mean, from
Look where
here,
the
you can
3
play
is.
the 6 in the
Look where the
corner, and
3. Look where the
yeah,
3's
but
at.
you can play the 6 into the corner and
Oh,
move
look at
down to the
that.
5 for the breakout.
What about that? Ooh. Nice shot there, Troy. Nice shot there. That's tight. He shoots by balls pretty good if he could. Yeah, it goes. Nice shot there. You got to get in. He's got to get into this ball here. Be even come behind it and nice shoot. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Well, he's got a shot. It's a tight one, but
He's got a shot, but he's got a long road to that 8 ball.
oh, he's going to have to roll it up, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you can get a clean roll out of it. You end up double
Yeah,
tapping it.
it's from the TV angle. It looks it's straighter than you're looking at on the TV. He can really angle this ball. It's almost straight in. You're seeing the different angle on the TV because he's close to the ball. It's not as bad as you think. It would be easy for you. Just to roll it over and then come in front of the 9 and 11 or the 15. He went across and pushed it up, which is
Yeah, he's in some trouble here.
right. Up or down here, 15, 9, 13, 14.
I played right here what he's doing, 15, and I might have moved from the 15 to the 13 just because it was good to
Back
get
up
there.
table. Why back up table? And where the 8, wouldn't you leave both of them balls up, all 3 of them balls up table and shoot them all in the top corner pockets because they're all 3 below the second diamond.
The
That's what
third, I would have
Bobby
went. I
Hibbett's
would have
told
moved
me.
it.
Always shoot your balls. He's got to get
It just
he,
depends on how much I like that 13 past the 8 in the bottom left.
and
It
then
looks like it goes pretty clear. If it goes pretty clear, yeah, I would have went that way. But see, I think that's the side that he was trying to play to the whole time. That's
he
why I
can
would have
get
went
in
there with
trouble. He
15
can
at
get in
first.
trouble here. He can get in trouble here. Some kind of break for this kid. So he's cutting that. See how it looks like it's a bad cut there. It's more
Oh,
or less
he's
right
cutting that
there.
right in.
It's right there. You know, 5-0. Take a time out. All right, I'm going to take a break, smoke a cigarette. Nice talking to you, Bowers. TvMike, he's hiding somewhere. All right, bye.
Sounds good.
Let me get one of them guys. It ain't right for you. You're going to commentate it from there, from the 5-0. He caught the spot.
Yeah, I'll
Mac
be on for a
attacks
minute.
on run. All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye bye. Still early.
Yeah, maybe we can talk about the match for a little bit. So far, I mean, you guys have been watching. Maki taking advantage of a couple mistakes, and then Maki playing well. So we're 5-5. Nice even race to 20 from here. Haven't really got a lot of chance to see what Troy really brings to the table yet. He hasn't had a lot of opportunity, and Maki got a couple quicks, so kind of waiting to see how that happens. Somebody just asked in the chat room if the 5 games are already posted on the scoreboard. Yeah, that's the way that Mike does it. And I mean, it's the way I like to do it when I'm scoring as well. So that way they're still both racing at 25. Troy just got his 5-game credit when they started. So it started off 5-0. And Mike's not at the controls, so I can't adjust the score or anything, but we're 5-5. 5-5 with Maki break in. I mean, for me, when I'm one of these matches, I mean, it's how I think all of us like to start our games. You want to have just a couple easy looks to just ease your way into this, and you get down a little bit, or your opponent gets out to a quick start. It's really easy to rush yourself into things and try to force a couple things to get into stroke, and I think that's a little bit of what I've seen from Troy so far. Hopefully, just here this game, hopefully, just gets a good look at the table and can take advantage of it and work his way into everything. All right, so we got Troy to the table working around a little bit right now. Bit of a tight spot. 6 is playable here, but you've got to miss the 9 ball, and it's real easy to either miss the ball like you did or find that corner pocket by trying to miss it too much. So, unfortunate there for him. If the 9 ball's playable, Maki will start there. If he's hooked on the 9, you got a little bit of a chance to get back to the table. If not, I think you're going to see 6-5.
5. No, it's outside player. Gonna play for push-up. Watch this. We'll take a couple beers. Talk. Get on the mic. Talk about your joint, man. Listen, I got the owner. Got TV Stevie with me right now. You know, he's a little shy. He won't talk on the mic. Scared to death. Huh? He's going to Vegas. How you feel about Vegas? You got the pros on here. Shane Martin, Adam Martin. They said they'll tear your ass up. No, he's playing good. They're going to set up a match. Pat Cavarese and Mikey McLean against Shannon or Shane.
Shane Murphy and Adam Martin.
Shane Murphy and Adam Martin. And they bet. They ain't gonna, it's 10,000, 5,000 a team. 20 grand there, and it's 500. How they calling here for me? Oh. What? What's up, buddy? Oh, what's up, Mike? Who? No, we can't beat you. You can play the doobie, brother. We ain't. We're just going to fight. Who you got? No, I'm trying to set up a dream match. Why don't you talk to them guys? Talk to Tiny. Them guys will play. Them guys will play. They'll play, and they're gentlemen. They'll play. It'll be fun. But this ain't gonna go to Buck Burgers. But you gotta. It's 2 out of 3. I'm gonna ask 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Flip a coin. All right. Play the outfit, play everything. Here's what you do. Play 8 ball, and then you play 9 ball and decide it with the 10 ball.
Maki works his way through that. Gets us 6-5 his lead. Yeah, if you're Maki, pretty much exactly how you want to start.
Yeah. So where are you? I'll be out there on the 26th. Man, let me get a Miller.
This dude better get a game. I see Booker abandon you. That's fine. Renee wants to come in and commentate for a minute.
Yeah, I'm probably about going to tap out myself.
What are you doing?
Yeah, spend a little bit of time at home and try to be a good person every once in a while.
Oh,
I'll be
yes.
watching here and there, but yeah, I'm going to have to dive off here.
All right.
We'll see how it goes. I might jump back on later because she'll probably go to bed before I do, but I'll let you know.
That was a call from Mike Gawley. Mike Gawley.
Oh, yeah. He wants to. Yeah.
Play their VNEA team.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, brother. I'll see you.
Yeah, you
Appreciate
bet. Take
it.
care, Mike.
Yep.
To their VNEA team.
Yeah, he called me and told me.
I'll play him in.
Who, Mike Gully?
The old school voted boy. But it don't mean Maki always works. No. He does pretty good here. Get him somewhere else. But I don't know why you don't move him on the table. That's old school. That's why we always like racket, you know. I'll tell you what really gets in the way. I like the penny.
Nothing.
Tell him what he wants, Mike. Tell him.
I ain't played no pool.
Tell him what you want.
I can't play no pool, man.
He don't gamble. He won't gamble. He got all the fucking money.
You can play. He don't bet much. Play him 10 a game or something.
Get some tell him. Hey, Mike. I'll play you some 5.
Paul Moss is in the house. Want to give a shout out to Paul Moss. I already ordered food. I already ate. He ate. I ate.
Did you eat?
Paul Moss drove 2 hours to come hang out with us tonight, so we appreciate that. We've never been to the Silver Rail. All right.
I will never use it. Ever here.
I mean, I'm in the chat room under Mike Poole. Renee, should we? We gotta get her on the stream before she starts snoring on the stream. I love this promo.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the boxes run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
I'll play C7-4. That's tough.
He hasn't played no pool. He's been fucking playing with his wood. All right, we're back in action here. It's 6-5 Maki with the spot.
7-3 for 50.
I mean, Troy's got to get on the board here. He's got a monster break, but he doesn't seem to be able to get out. I mean, we had never played Troy before. I know Troy. I mean, he kind of asked for 8 before, but like, you usually don't go into a match playing such a big spot with someone you never had. You know, Mackie never played him before. I mean, 8's monster spot, but this is not the same John Mackey that played against Jerry Ensley. Then again, Big Dog Troy is not Jerry Ensley either. So all the factors are different. And it's almost raining here. It's sprinkling. But I'm not going to dare tell John that. I'll just flip out. Let's go, Mackie. Big Dog Troy's got to go fishing. He's going fishing here.
Now,
But
what's Troy rated?
Troy is like, he's way underrated. He's like a 530. But like, that's not really what he plays like, in my mind. I mean, he wanted to play. He's been after me for half the week. I was like, dude, I'm in the woods. I'm walking. I don't really. But Booker's like, Troy says he wants to play. I was like, well, I don't know. Let me ask John, see if he wants to play. John was like, well, I'm about to go get some food. I was like, well, I think we got a game. I'll feed you on the way.
What'd you guys end up eating?
Oh, we had KFC. And then I just had a chicken sandwich here because the food here is great. We had our friend Steve Bowers on the stream for a while, and Booker made about 30 games for people that didn't even know about. That's usually where it goes.
Am I wrong for asking Ensley to give Mackey 3 games? Give him the same game that he got.
I mean, I would like to try that again. I don't know how about how soon I want to bet 5,000 against Jerry
No, I
Ensley
said,
again.
shouldn't that be the fair thing to do?
Yeah,
I mean, ask Bowers.
yeah. Bowers is
So we
gone.
got Troy shooting solids here.
Anybody else listening?
Really, I can't tell the angle of that 7. That 7-1's a tied up ball. I mean, myself, I'd probably be playing that 7 ball and 1 ball, get them tied out and turn them, maybe hook them on something because his 6 ball's in trouble. It's 1-7. I can't tell if it goes or not, but his
It
balls
might.
are not looking very good, and the stripes are looking, he needs to reverse these tables a little. So you're saying you're in Wheeling, West Virginia?
Yeah.
And that's Booker's place? Mhm.
Devin Anderson. He's rambled about 450 matches that he thinks would be great that will never happen. Once in a while they happen.
I think I'm gonna play this 14. Is it Mackie Shop?
Yep.
All right, I think I'm gonna play this 14 with a little bit of just right, with a little bit of right. Try to run into that 4 ball off of the rail. Come off the rail first and bump the 4 ball on the way back. He hit it on the way there. It's hard to tell the true angle from the camera. Nice. Duck, duck, goose here. Nice stop shot. Stop. 8 in the top right corner.
No, it's put away. Well, Troy's yet to score. Let's go, big dog, Troy. So it's my impression that Troy gave himself that nickname, and that's not true at all. He's had that nickname for many years before pool. John would pay you 20 cents a rat to get the balls out for him, Renee, if you were here. I'm sure he would. Because he seems agitated because he's got to get the balls out.
I already know Mackie would pay me. Mackie already told me he'd pay me to Rex balls.
I'm just saying get the balls out.
No, he wants me to rack them for him.
Well, you'd have to have somebody agree to that, but
He said I might get a little bit of action down here tonight. That's like it never happens.
are you at the pool room?
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Is that game supposed to be tonight or some other time?
Yeah, tonight.
Oh, okay. Let's go Monster Crush. That rack wasn't even that tight, really. It didn't look like it. This is wide open. Let's see what Troy does here. He's good. I mean, just got to get something started. Or he's never going to hear the end of it, put it that way. But, I mean, you get guys that talk about playing a tough game, a tougher player, and they never do anything about it. So in this case, you give Troy a lot of credit for wanting to play the game, wanting to play John.
Sure. And and regardless, he's gonna learn something. Like, I mean, and the game's not over yet. I don't even know who Troy is.
Listen, he broke the
And
first
maybe
rack
he'll.
and made 5 balls on the break. If he can get a game and then get something like that going, he might be able to get straight back in this game. I mean, he made 5 balls on a break, and anyone and their mom, including me, probably would have ran out. But he did scratch as well, so he made 6 balls on a break. Obviously, he didn't leave himself great. These are big ass pockets, so I'll tell you that. Nice recovery. Now I know what Renee's shot is here. Bump the 4.
You know
Bump
it.
the 4
You
and sit the
know it.
fuck down.
You know it. You guarantee I ain't looking at nothing else.
Right.
I mean, this is so easy. How can you not do that? You don't have a good shot nowhere. That's the only shot to take right here. I guess shooting it over there wouldn't be bad, 'cause then I guess you take over the pocket. All his balls are over there.
I mean, you can play it, but you can also play the dead not safe.
Yeah. I think playing the safe there would have been the just make sure that you leave your balls where they're making, don't tie your balls up playing the safe. But which I mean, he's playing Maki too, and the same. You can't save me. Maki kicks very well.
I mean, he might just get out here really the way he is sometimes. So the
Oh,
safe in that regard was probably the smarter choice.
What am I doing over here?
I don't know what you're doing. Where have you been? I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. Ask Paul to back you. Paul, back Cease.
oh.
I can back
Well, here
myself.
he
Back
goes.
him.
Let's see it, Troy.
What's that?
You got this.
You gotta back him because I'm not.
You're 2-4.
Way back, way back.
I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I would say so.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to play it. I don't know.
You just got to get really right on this ball though, because it's a small
I
window.
know. That's why I think I would have tried to play.
Keep going, sir. I mean, he might be there. I wouldn't want to be on
Okay.
the rail though. But I mean,
But
I
he
would
can
think
run right into, if he makes the 6 inside, he runs right into that 13 and have the 8 ball straight into the top right corner.
I agree. Unless he's hooked. I mean, is he hooked on this?
I can't
I mean,
see it's froze.
that's a shame if it's hooked.
It's froze. I can't see it.
It's froze.
I'm froze.
I mean, it's fine here. So I can't believe he got hooked on that.
My God, sorry, come back in because I'm froze.
You still don't see it? I don't know what I can do. Zoom is froze. It's a good hit. Maki gets ball in hand though. I mean, well. Look at it this way: if he doesn't get frozen on that rail, he's probably more comfortable with hitting that with a little more force, and then he hits the 13, and then he's not going to get hooked because it doesn't slowly roll behind it. Yeah, he's supposed to go in there. That's disappointing for Troy. What are you talking about? Well, I'm fine with that.
Baby.
No,
Man, we got some pretty nice viewers here, like over 120 or 140. Curtis, I got to talk to. I mean, I have to talk to Mackie about that. But it's tough to do those games because Renee lives in Illinois. Although it seems a little easier than most people would think. Well, that is the one that got away for sure. I want to see Troy break and make 5-6 balls again. Go get the balls out for Maki. He'll pay you 20 cents a game.
If he find out it'd be legal, I could be his rack bitch, you know, I could get the balls at least.
You could get the balls out for him, sure. You wouldn't be able to rack for him.
Saving them energy. You know?
I mean, that's the point of doing it, really, but John has been looking lethargic lately, really. That's why I just let him rest for a while. I mean,
Quit mind you, I figured the console's already here to rest.
I'm not wearing a mask. COVID's over with. I never wore a mask. Maggie made 2. That's not quite 5, but that's a good spread. Renee's probably cleaning marbles off the floor. I mean, John should be out here either side, I would think. It's pretty reasonable. And I mean, listen, I just hope Troy gets like up to 15 or something. He's never gonna hear it from any of his friends or nothing. He'd be like, well, why a big dog stepped up. I mean, I've seen this guy beat Mark Magnolia race to 7. And that ain't no joke. We got another big game coming up Saturday. I thought it was going to be Sunday, but it's going to be Saturday at rack time. I want to say it's at 7 o'clock. Yeah, sure. Justin Dunbar plays Tommy Medina, race to 25, 8 ball, 20,000 in the middle. So you best believe I'm going to do that game. The Ohio-Michigan connection. I got to make a cool flyer. I got an idea. And yeah, I said 20,000 in the middle. Oh, I thought it was 10 apiece. Well, it don't matter. It's still good. Hey, Rodney, what's up, buddy?
Gotta be bored. Come on. I'll give you 8 for 20.
I'm not fucking. How am I bored? I'm streaming. I'm entertained.
Play every money but me. 8-4. I'm giving you the game you want. I'm giving you 2-1.
Listen, there ain't no moonshine around here. I'm not playing, just jumping up and playing pool against obviously a much better player. I got to practice like 4 hours to play. It's pathetic, but Chuck Norris is in the house. All right, let's go, big dog Troy. Play safe. Two rail kick in the side. Nope. Wasn't too far off. Ball in hand for big dog Troy. Okay, well, it's 10,000 in the middle. It's not 20. I mean, I have not seen a game that big in quite a while. I remember the game that, man, that was a crazy game. I want to say it was Cody Myers and Jordan Davis. It was like 20 or 30 a side or something. That was probably about, man, that was when Tommy had the pool room up in Michigan, Kalamazoo. Probably 6, 7 years ago. You know how all the photos come up. Here's your memories 7 years ago, blah blah blah. Let's look back on your life. I mean, usually it makes me look at. I mean, it just came up, and I was like, okay, well, I was in Vegas then. So I was doing the ACS World Championships and the Valley World Championships. Pictures of cues and all kinds. Come on now, you got to do that, man. You got to get out. You got to get out. Oh Lord, I feel horrible for Big Dog Troy. Back to the doghouse, kid. You're gonna have to downsize them biscuits, not them extra large like Doberman slash like German Shepherd, not them big ass biscuits. You're gonna have to get like terrier biscuits, or some medium sized though. Yeah, I understand. I didn't do anything. I mean, I'm rooting for the guy. I mean, he's supposed to get out. I mean, Paul Moss was trying to put my hands behind my back. You're under arrest. It wasn't even my idea, man. He wanted to play, but he's supposed to win 3 of them games at least. If that's the case, it'd be like tied up. It'd be, let's see, what would it be? It would be 6. It'd be 6. It'd be 8-6, Troy. Well, I will tell you this: fortunes have not been won and lost on this game. Booker always barks. I think Troy just played an action match yesterday, or it might have been 2 days ago. It was very recently at the league room. Granted, if they played on that pit table, that table's real tight. It's a diamond, and it's super tight. This is a total different experience. Granted, it's a much easier pocketing table. That's a pretty good break from John. You want to commentate? You want to call the cops? You want to? Yeah.
And Robin with the mask and everything.
Oh man, I haven't done any goofy stuff like that in a long time. I keep the stream stripped down, mostly a couple promotions. I need to make something for the magnetic extensions that we're helping promote and sell to people. They just pop on the back of your cue. I mean, they're really awesome. Really nice for 9-foot table players that need them all the time, but you can just pop them right on. You want to play Booker for years? Maki told me to play some music. Where is Booker? I'll go ask him.
Maybe two now. Or right above. You know, one side makes it. Well, $40, you'll find. You didn't get? Yeah.
20. Oh, wait, you owe me 10 now. Okay, I get my money back in the right. What'd you say the first game for 10? All right.
Keep going. That's the one. What?
There you go. Wait, TvMike. No. House? No. I get what I'm getting. Got Chuck?
I was playing.
Slow right on. That works. Yeah, to come up. Look, here's how long again. What is it? What did you do? Make a bunch of balls and miss? Oh, you had 2 and I ran around.
It might be on here. Oh, it didn't. It like felt the mic.
What do you got playing? $10 for that. Oh, 10 a game? Yeah, right. 10 a game? All right. I was gonna say, she said that. I got a 1-2 on. Well, we don't need. Hey, it's 2-1. That's only one, bud. What? I thought you flipped. Hey, I break much better than you do. What the hell is this? Yeah, right here.
What did he do? Did he get saved? I didn't see it. Booker said you could get that game. Come down here. That was disappointing. Then no pressure. But yeah, I would have liked to see this out of John the last time we were here. Might have saved me 5,000. Renee's already going to bed. She'd come in, visit for a minute, and go to sleep.
Give me 2-1 for $10.
Hey, I got a guy that I'm going to send to you because he wants a magnetic extension, maybe. He wanted a Jacoby extension, but he's got an old school. Well, he wants a carbon fiber extension. He don't want a wood one. So I told him we can just sell him a magnetic extension.
That's all we need now.
I mean, it's a Jacoby here.
Jacoby?
That's an old school Jacoby. It's like mine. Well, he wants to see it first. Way down south. He ain't gonna be there. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. That was from a while ago. That's no, I know, but he posted that after I said after I made the flyer. The Chisler presents. Fuck, I don't know, Curtis. John Ash is probably like, pick me. I wanted to play. Did you sell your house already, John? You just put it on the market. It's gonna sell it real fast. All right. Well, obviously Troy has given up 3, 4 games, which that don't help. I mean, I want to see him get 10 games. I want to see him get 10 games. Otherwise, I mean, they're gonna make shirts. With Maki stomping on a big dog or something, taking a big dog for a walk. John, did you? I don't know what you did. Was that open? John cheating? I don't know. I can't. Is he? Did he hit the 5 first? I don't. No, he didn't. I thought he did. He made it look like that with his cue. He'd be like, "What do you mean?" If John makes this ball, you know he's comfortable because he don't really make that shot very often. Let's go, big dog Troy. The only thing you got to think about is getting on the 8, really. The one, the 2 leads into the 1 or the 4, and obviously they go to the corner, I would think. I can't see those balls not going. I mean, he's got nothing left to lose. Just start swinging, but like control it. Man, you got to pay attention with that. He's lucky he got the 7, honestly. I would have thought you would have just drew it back and played the 4. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with just going forward and playing it up, but he opened it up more. He's going to end up hitting a 12. No, he didn't hit the 12. Yeah, his cue ball's a little too wild here, man. You got well, it should be okay here, really. Maybe just a hair of inside. Start running to the 12. No, stop. Okay. All right, everyone, let's clap. Troy's on the board. Let's see a big break. Let's see a big break. Listen, you missed the break. He broke him in 5 balls wide open. The table was easy. I could have got out. If he can do that, I mean, he could do some offensive damage. He just gotta get going. I mean, it's tough to catch a player like Maki, but you lose so much confidence. You're being down so much in the set. I mean, I'd like to see him get close. At least he's getting time for his lessons. Curtis wants to know when he can play. He wants me to come down and do it.
I'm going to Vegas here.
You get 7 to 25 for 1,000. For 1,000. I can't do it tomorrow. I have to go pay the rent. That break did not work out that time. Where was that break at? Yeah, I can't do it anyway. I got to pay my rent.
Nothing. I mean, he's been holding. Hey, play her, Mike. 5 to 2. I'll bet that. 5 to 2.
I can only beat women and children. I keep winding up, getting loose. I shot Don has been shooting really good. Then again, it's a different day. Monster Crushers, guys, come get them. I got them all.
What's up, kids?
Can't
This
go
is
get 'em
TvMike. Check it out.
There's like
These are the Monster
200-piece back
Crushes.
order right now.
I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. but this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
So I gotta cut grass. Gotta save my money to Vegas. You don't want to.
Unless you get your own.
Yeah, maybe I can. Maybe. I like to play him though. That it gives me the 8 game. I ain't driving from where here. Maybe come back
Yes.
Sunday. I mean Sunday. 500. Let me get another fella. Robert, you want a beer? One. Oh. One, right? You need one. You want a beer, Mike? Something to drink? You want a beer? You want St. Pauli's or something like that? Hey, give me another. Hey, who's gonna listen to the show? Oh, you fucking missed the 8. I got it all. Song. Can you make that? Yeah, oh, yeah.
I would think so. You jump.
He's tiring out. He's getting tired. He's getting tired. We're wearing his big ass out. He's tiring out over there, John.
He's low.
Yeah, I am. He's tired out. He's tired of running around. Ooh!
You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500 Zirconi Bacati Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing.
You shot the wrong ball. That's a foul. You got another one.
So you got this whole design thing here on the butt, textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more Bloody Jasper in the points. And there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with Bloody Jasper in it.
Go get him this big. Yeah.
I'm bringing that out.
It's all right.
It's in my other case.
But I'm going to score out Vegas. I'm buying. Dickhead. You'll never see it again. Yeah, don't stop, right? Hey, Jack, stepping into my offer. $5 I got this seat.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, Booker. Booker. Happy venue. I'm up 10 off this. I don't know why this guy's bringing me. Okay, give me a minute. You know what? Give me a light. Here, Booker. Booker, I knew I was coming to see you. Which one you want? Hey, you want to race around the ball? I'll get a head start. Come on, ball. I just put the ultra shaft on it. I didn't even put the. I never knew what it is. Yeah, it's got chalk on it. It's just your ultra shaft. Lately, we ain't got 30 yet. I look out there and go to shoot and I see black, and I can't get over it.
I'm getting scolded. Get him, Troy. He didn't think about that. He might. He's still got the 9. I don't think he's got the 14. He's hitting way too hard on cattle, really, but it is a valley. It's fast valley. It's not like a slow valley, but you know what? He's played here many times. Uh, him and Booker. Him and Booker have played multiple times. You know, I think he's beat Booker most times. I mean, I think you're supposed to play the 15. I don't have it. Yeah, but this is not my. This is just a USB setup. I don't have it where we can just multiple people talk right now. There's no room here, so I don't set that up here.
I want to hear what they. I don't want.
Oh, you can see the chat. And that's the chat. Oh, there you go.
Where's the volume? Volume made up.
You don't need the volume up.
I can't hear anything.
You don't need to hear it because you're right next to me. I mean, what do you mean?
I want to hear what you're saying.
That boy, here he comes. Here he comes. Bounce that.
I mean, that 5-game spot is actually huge. I mean, I just think it's like not enough for him to win, but if he puts them in the holes, it's a humongous advantage.
Barrel.
And John's played good. So Troy's now up to winning 4 games, 9 with the spot. I think he scratched on the break though. We don't want to do that. Ball in hand, BCA rules. Maki takes ball in hand. No, he ain't. He's just sitting next to me. I was like, why do you want to hear what I'm saying regardless?
Oh, yeah.
That ain't gonna go. Hit that ball super thin. Well, I mean, that's still really tough to get on the 8. I mean, you gotta fire this ball in, come off the rail, either hit it. I mean, it's kind of like the right angle for it. And it's pretty aggressive, though, especially on a player like John. Downtown, sir. Let's see what he's got in him. He stayed down really well. Nice shot. Fuck, I got everyone and their mom calling me. Yeah. I mean, I doubt it, but I mean, Maki looks tired to me. I said, Maggie looks tired to me. He's tired of running out, I guess. Wants to take a break. I know he is. That's because that five game spot's humongous. What are you saying? I should get nervous? I'm getting scared. I mean, I hope he makes a good run of it. I mean, all right, you can jump on here if you want. Renee will jump on here in a minute. She said she wants to jump back in. If you're on, Renee, you can I think you can just log in. The same link I gave you. Because the meeting's still going. Oh, no, it's not. I got to send you another link. Fuck. At the event center. Come check out our cues and our drawings. I am making another promo video to incorporate it in. Actually, I still have that cue. Mike Gully calls me. He's like, Mackey's gonna fuck around and lose this match. I was like,
What's it?
Mike Gully. He's like, Mackey's gonna fuck around and lose this match. I'm like, dude, that 5 game spot is humongous. Like, that's how big the 5 game spot is. You don't really, like, most people don't think that's enough. I mean, it's a lot. Huh? If you're that close to me, they can, yeah. Probably a little bit. Hello, yeah. can probably hear that you're in the background, but sorry, what? Mackey's a 6. I might as well get the flyer out since I'm doing the event now. We can bring like 10 people down. And it's very possible. You'd have to ask Jersey Girl what you would be. Chrissy Perlowski. You can obviously find her on Facebook, but she does all her handicaps. Huh? I just shared Angry's post because now people want to go, but now they got to get rated. Yeah, yeah. There's a women's tournament. I want to say Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I think they're. I would have to save them.
So I'm going. One per game for like 300 or what?
Turn that down, Paul. You're gonna shark Mackie. I gotta find this flyer. I might as well. I just really gotta. I wasn't there either. I want the main event. I want the main event. That's what I want. Yeah, but that's what I want.
Turn it back so we can see. You're watching this right here.
Hello.
Are you with him?
Yeah, I'll be bringing some people. This is, I figured, why are you in why do you have a California number? I know. Yeah, my two players. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna bother me because I'm part of the event now. But I'll message her. Dude, I can't. Yeah, I'm doing a match right now. I'm not secretly bringing it.
We've got to show that. Uh-oh, we're in a dog fight, gentlemen. Big dog will pop. Dead in the road now, so I woke up now. Let's go. Go. Oh, what a fight. Started. Let's go try the second on that.
Good night, lady. You said, who's the guy?
No, not. I'm in for you.
Don't come back to call like.
Huh?
Take care of my girl. Oh. What's that? It is. You're working on it because I'm always.
And as much as sexy look, what? Jesus Christ.
My friendship.
Hey. Hey, where's my short little buddy at? I'm not doing it. He's on two recording. I thought he was making a shoot. He leaves it straight across. Good luck to you. Huh? Well, he's fighting back. Yeah, I brought Yeah, with that big guard out. He's out. He's out. Oh, boss. So you want to beer? Or you want another one? Boss? Boss or 20 feet? Hey, boogers. Here. Right there. Didn't you always drop one? Mother, that's my little sister's mother. You can't fuck up and talk with her. Little sister's mom, I got fuck you up. You better be nice to her.
Thanks to Kristen for updating the score. I know she updated it because I didn't. Nobody. 15-11 with the 5 games. So Troy's won 6 now. It is a race to 25. I sent my Gully the link. Did you get it? All right, I got the flyer. I got to put it up here. I mean, he's really cranking these balls.
Here's Mike. You said he gave you this spot. You want to sit down? Want to call it? I just didn't want to take a seat. Am I standing? You might probably hold hands when you're doing commentary. Which, yeah, boy, that's hard.
Yeah, it's metal.
Wonder if they could do that up top on the brain. Put some metal up there. He's becoming such a slacker. I mean, it's horrible. He's into this.
You want to come down to Tennessee? Want to go to Tennessee? That's going to be big.
When's it?
Next week.
Hey, you want to go? We got room. I would have to drive my Prius. 40,000. What you say? TvMike, you got about 3,100. He ain't got none of that. We already did it. We did it. I just did it again.
Here, gamble with it. Play him $20 a rack. I'll stake you. You just because he don't gamble, just play. Just have fun. Just have fun. Just have some fun. Because Booker ain't gonna play for free. Oh God, you can play him. You can play Booker.
Mike, tell him.
You can play Booker.
No, like, man.
I understand you did. We appreciate it to hang out with John, and I'm trying to get Paul Moss to play Booker 20 a game.
15. I got Booker 2.
Big Dog Troy got off the porch and asked to play John Maki.
Big Max. We're gonna play this motherfucker next rest of the month. Womp, womp, womp. We got a shootout here, ladies. No. 16-11. Back to the original spot. The Troy never like one here an hour. It's early. 14, 14. Maybe because you're always tired. You're retiring fucking party. She's coming. All right. When you were retired, no comments. A whole lot of common sense, almost too much sense. But a whole lot of great freedom. The most independent woman you ever met in your life. Damn it. Here's a good game.
Here's our split bracket, guys. This is what we're going to be doing next week. You may have heard about it. You may have heard about it. But we just hooked it up today. It's next week. So I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Everyone's going to be in Vegas. A lot of people will be in Vegas, but if you want to be a part of this, there are some spots. You do want to get signed up and paid today or tomorrow to avoid a $25 late fee. Send Chrissy Perlowski a message.
Get him some air. Hey, short stuff.
I mean, I'll play him some more music.
Funny question.
I'm playing some.
Mike, play the no diamonds. $200.
If you want to get ready for the split bracket, you got to hit up Chrissy Perlowski. Or if you've played in her events before, you know how it works. There's like a warm-up tournament on Friday night. The main event starts Saturday. I'll be doing the main table. You'll be able to watch all the tables if you buy I think it's $15 package from Digital Pool for JOBs. And then there's also, I think it's on Sunday, the ladies only event, and it's a natural women's tournament. So no, you have to be a real woman. I mean, it's kind of strange to say that, but you know what I mean. Like I couldn't, no matter how hard I'd want to like wear a dress and stuff and playing it and think I might have a chance, even though I probably don't. You can't. I would not be able to do that. So.
No, I don't
Oh well. He put himself in a bad spot. You got to know these. You got to play position. You can't leave Maki open opportunities. It might get you. 16-11 race to 25. But I mean, I like how Troy's kind of reinvigorated a little bit.
Yeah, I'll play with TvMike. You and Paul. Yeah, we'll play it. Yeah, we'll play it. I'll play with TvMike. TvMike's a fun. TvMike's a
I'm a monster. I'm a monster failure. What are you talking about?
I want to see you and Mike.
I do suck. I do suck horribly.
You and Mike.
I suck better if one day I beat Booker out of 2,000 though. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Isn't that a Supreme song? Who sings that, Booker? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Is it the Supremes or Diana Ross? Which is kind of the both similar. Paul Moss is having an in-depth conversation with John Mackey about his imaginary dog. I shit you not. Do I need to film this? Do I need to record this conversation? Do I need to record this conversation?
Hey, fuck a quick $500. Huh? The 5 in there. You want to do something? What? Yeah, you got a fucking money.
He don't bet nothing. He don't.
What is it? 9 to 14. Make a line from here.
I mean, we made a line. Booker's trying to rob me now. He's like, here, let's play even from here. Let's give more away.
Well, Maki's got to go 9, so if he gets 9, that'd be a deal.
That'd be like spotting 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen, I already had people buy out. That's the Airbnb. That's her room.
Yeah. Actually, it's probably Zach.
I'm not sure it's taken care of.
6. If not, we have it.
Look at this roll. Nice shot, John. Lucky old man. He's lucky. Stop. He's trying to armbar me. Listen, that's assault. That is called assault.
He tried to arrest.
What crime are you accusing me of committing? I can't show you my ID. I don't need to show him ID. He's not accusing me of a crime.
Yeah, you had your headlights. He had his headlights. He had his headlights on. That's it.
Mike Gully. You gonna get on here or what? It is? Yeah, I thought that was the Supremes. Okay.
Give me 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. You're right about the song, though. It was not the Supremes. Okay, you're right. I like that movie. I sent you a link to jump in here on this commentary. Yeah, I did. It's on Facebook. Booker he ain't playing nobody. He played Mike Cease. I think Mike Cease beat him for $20.
Wherever it diamond or fucking.
Who are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. He got some money.
Be quiet, Booker. Leave him alone, man.
Borrowing money. Actually, you missed the 8 on the break.
Yeah, he's bringing money. It's mine.
Yeah, I will. Bad part about it, it's hard to win or not. What John? I hope it's in raining and thunder and so we can.
Come on, leave him alone. Let him play. He's gonna get mad at you in a minute. Don't make me call Mike Cease over here.
That would be the match. Well, Chuck and Maki with the 8 game. 5 or 25? You know. He gets the same as everybody else, 5 and 25. Right. The only one that gets 8 on the breaks is you. I'm done with him. I paid for he taught me. You better not fuck. I'll kill you. But if it hurts him, I'll kill you. Well, we're on the same boat there. That's my man. He's my big brother. We argue and fight, but he taught me how to.
You gotta watch the speed on this.
He thinks he can give Chuck 8 games with 25.
That's decent speed.
10.
Nice shot. All right.
Can't play Chuck.
All right, here's the split bracket again. I mean, it's entirely too much text to read, but 256 players max. $1,000 added. What does it say? Where's the entry fee at? I'm trying to read it. Oh hell, I can't even see. Oh, $100. I'm gonna have all my cues down there.
Oh. What? What? Mac was what now?
I got some music for you, but I don't know when it's gonna play.
You're not in your hometown.
I loaded music. I mean, it's gonna play eventually. I mean, I'm fine.
Yellow sun.
Hey, Booker, you were wrong. It's Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. I mean, I thought it was the Supremes myself, but
What about Jimmy Gamble? Who's down here? He ain't.
Jimmy Gamble is tough to get to go anywhere because he owns his own pool room.
Hey, who's on there?
She's not on there. I sent her another link. I think she went to bed. Nobody. She told me she was gonna get back on here, but she went to sleep when she got on or something.
Mike, you're at 7.
I would think so. I would think it does. On this valley, yeah. Camera's twisted. I would think it does.
Let 7 go.
I gotta think he's gonna play the 4 than the 7.
Try to move it. It don't go.
Yeah, he's gonna play a 6, play the 4 in the corner, and the 7 aside.
He moved it.
He moved it.
Smart. He moved it. He
I
moved it.
don't know. I don't know about this
He
2
moved
going
it.
now. I don't know if this 2 ball goes now. It's pretty close. If you pull this off, you just did something. Wow. Nice battle on the 5.
That's 5. This.
I think I'm gonna cut the 5 down. There it goes. Getting in behind the 7 ain't gonna help you. Gonna try to pop out the middle of the table. There it is. Oh my goodness. Yep. We'll see what Troy can do here. That was what I played. You can definitely play the 7-4 there. It's kind of got the 13 locked up on this valley. You can definitely follow it in, but Troy's looking at it now. You can see him looking at that 13.
He's got to get out. Even if
Big draw trying to get behind the 12 when it didn't work. A 13 is kind of a hooked up shot. He can get behind it here, though. A little too much. He runs a 13 down. It's all over. He can get out. He's got to make this ball, though. And there ain't no hesitation to it. You got to do it now. Off the 7. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, ah, it sucks.
I can do this.
Even Troy didn't like that shot off the 7. It's 14 back across to the 15. He's gonna play a 12 now. Twelve, 11, 15, you're out.
Pretty close tonight. We all do. Everybody.
As long as you don't get hooked on the 7 here. Or push the 15 to the complete side. You're always good. Push it a little bit, yep. I know you can see the 15 here. Don't let it antagonize you and leave that 11 on top, bro. That's kind of antagonizing. Make sure you don't leave yourself on the 15-5. You want to be trying to drive that through there from there. I see. Let this 15 full in. He can go 2 and come back in the side. He can draw it and not get behind the. Well, okay, so he did not get behind the 4 ball. He likes that little jump stick, so. That's a tiny little pencil he's got there. I don't know what that thing is, but it's a pencil. I thought he would have went to the side pocket and rolled down towards the 5 there. But this is going to cost him. There ain't much work to do here. Stop, stop, pop. Here's the pop.
Maki, Maka, you hear that?
What commercial did he just make? I don't even know.
Back into it.
Got an upcoming events. Couple of them. Well, he's got this all jacked up. We're going down to Jersey Girl event, Nashville. Mackey's got him wrapped. Hey, where'd the score go? What's he got going on here? Here we go. I'll play a 9 here. Pounce to the 13 deep. It's pretty much all lined up here. I think the play here is kind of play the 15 and I'll leave the 13. Yep, there we go.
10-30.
Got to play the 13 there. I don't know. He may play this 10 ball. I don't think he does. I think he just kind of pushes this to the rail too. I think he can play the 12-10. There you go. 10, 12. Gotta get on the 8 ball. Kind of good here. I kind of like going the other way, but I kind of like going the other way right there.
Soon if he get to the next game, he gets to the next game, time to wait when he gets to the 8. Time wait 10 minutes.
He's not on the 8 ball.
Got 2 fucking balls.
Get him another drink. He's got 3.
Drinking something.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike. Water.
Kind of got Booker here, so I love the guy to death. I've learned to appreciate him, but every once in a while.
Huh? 20,000. You heard it from the back. 20,000.
Take 3, so we get him.
Yeah.
John said he could give him 3. Jerry did out even, started even.
What do you mean now we're starting back? You guys started 3 ahead to begin with. Well, then give us the 3. Give us the 3. If we win, then we're even. Right?
The favorite was the 3.
Never. So give us the 3. If we go even, we'll go even. We'll play for 50,000.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't go from plus you can't go from plus 3. You can't go from plus 3 to let's play even.
Man said he bet 10,000.
Well,
Bet 10,000. His word falling.
give us the same game we gave you, and we'll play for 10,000. You want to double it up? Go ahead.
Yeah, he'll play Dunbar and Dumpster Jim in the same fucking night. Get him down.
Oh my God. We're talking about Jerry Inslee and Maki now.
What's up, kids? This is TvMike.
So now they got the
Check
plus
it
3
out.
and they
These
won.
are the Monster Crushers.
Now they want to play even.
I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
We got to get plus 3 to get even. Then we'll go from there.
Hey, it's TvMike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump for a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. They're our standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TvMike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks. This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your DAWG TV, you get your Billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/letsgetstreaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon. All right. John had to go take a break. I played a bunch of music. I don't know where it is. So I don't know if you heard that, but I asked Jerry Ensley's backer if he would give us 3 games, the way we gave him 3 games, for the same amount of money and try to get our money back. And he said we can play even. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who? What about him? Steve McCanich. I don't know. I know who you're talking about. Let's see, does this one go past the 8? If so, he's fine. Mike, I will smack you in the face. Where the fuck do you think I'm getting 50 grand to bet? So why would I even want to bet it? That is a wild shot, but he's going to be all right.
Patty.
18-13. I would need to have $500,000 in the bank before I bet 50,000. You got to be out of your mind. Yeah, I mean, there's a fucking ratio there. You don't. That's stupid.
That really? Yeah, that was.
Leave Maki alone.
Said 50,000. We'll bring it. That's on. That's him. That's he beat Jerry did. What was the final score of that? That man shot the 8 ball in the last game.
No, he didn't. He didn't shoot the 8 in. He didn't shoot the 8 in.
You're on the ball and it went off.
Yeah, but he didn't do it on purpose.
Back on. We'll take it. Take it. What was the score?
I mean, you guys like have 2 beers and now you want to bet 50,000. I mean, go get a job. Get a real job. I mean, I would go get a fucking job. Give me a break. I'm talking about anyone who's had 2 beers. Anybody who has hit 2 beers and then somehow let's bet 50,000. You can get a real fucking job. I mean, I can bet 5,000, but I can't bet 5,000 every match.
You can get more than you.
I'm surprised Mackie hasn't said get a job. That's one of his favorite things. Get a real job. John's got to perform a little bit of brain surgery here. He's got to bump the 12. Do something. Get in front of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's why he does this and I don't. That was a great shot. So that's why he does this and I don't. That's a great shot. I didn't see that. Another thing is when John played Jerry Ensley, I don't think he had the speed down very good. We had been playing on diamonds for a while. He's all right. You're still all right, John. It's okay if you even spin and hit that ball. Well, that's even better. Robbie, I need you to see if you can get a hold of Butcher to see if we're doing that game Friday or not, because I got to tell Renee to drive out here after work tomorrow. I mean, I'll drive out there if we're playing the game Friday. I'll get the room. There you go, John. You show him who the big dog is. That's all right. This is a good training game. I mean, if we end up playing Troy a couple times, he's going to be a hell of a strong player. So you guys better watch out. I know you guys are going to jump on Troy after this and be like, man, you got your head beat in. I bet I can beat you. That's exactly what happens. Huh? Oh, 8. Yeah, with the spot. Or without the spot, rather. What's that? Oh. Well, a lot of people that would want to go are probably playing in Vegas.
I said, he's watching. I miss you. Easter was. I know.
No. Come on, Dennis Woolley?
Yes.
Dennis Woolley was there. Oh, there's another guy that was there too from Toledo.
So I called him.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dennis Woolley. He's from Toledo area.
Get out of it. What are we doing over there, Booker? ahead.
What's John drinking? Tea?
TV, you're on line on the screen. Yeah, you're on. As soon as you stepped across that thing,
Look at your friend was
put you right on the screen.
TvMike.
Right on the TV.
I know who's on your voice is pretty demanding.
Demanding. I said,
I know.
okay. Hey, I got Brett. I'm 61 years old. I hate being fun.
You're fucking guys. I know who you are, though. You are. Meet with you.
Oh, you are too, man. Go to school or what?
What do you mean by that? I thought it was cool.
Wow. Man.
Huh?
So, that's real coming to
Back fuck up there. Worried about all that. I'm just letting you know you don't want to walk in. Stay front.
Hey, where's gonna want Mike?
What's that?
Where's gonna want Mike? I got
Make sure you don't worry about demands and the demands. I just don't want to see the fucking screen.
what?
I mean, it's okay even if he misses this. It's 12 ball ain't going nowhere. He's going to be fully committed after this shot. 5 ball. Huh? He was almost using a closed bridge, which he don't even do hardly. He barely uses a closed bridge. Let's slow roll this in. No, I mean, yeah, if he wants to go over there, I mean, it's
Yeah.
nice shot, John. Oh, that's nice of you, Chuck. Thanks. Listen, I'd rather have 3 games on the wire against Jerry Ensley than you get the balls out once. I'd rather take the spot.
Make them rack on every rack. Make them rack up.
Sit back and talk. Yes.
do it. Take two, Pat.
What's the dates on that one, Mike? 4 days.
It's a split racket. It actually starts on sets. There's a warm up Friday.
How many players? How many in the? Is there any players left in the low side? What's the low side from what to what? 600 and under. What's the low side? So what's Max Fargo? Morrow used to live down in West here. Jay Morrow, his back when he was younger, went to West Virginia. Chester. What? Same. Really? Is that where they were from? Chester. Marty, all of them. Chester. Really? Played out of Palace. Turnpike Farm. Wow. That's where Action Jackson. Pike Farm. Oh, sorry. Well, where's Shane Jackson from? Shane Jackson from where? What? Yeah, I'm going down here. Where's here? Yeah. Still plays pretty good. More he plays. Beat Kenny G, more discipline. Must have something. Kenny don't play too much of that. Kenny, yeah, PG. Fucking Shane being 4 cents. He beat that Buffalo. Yeah. Got play. Oh. I played some fucking just to hear. God. What that's about? Hold on, what happened? Wow, Mike. He just forgot.
And he played solid.
Oh, he shot the ball. Yeah. It was fun. Have the break. Might get a hit right. Might be able to hit the ball with an eye. Oh, hit it hard. I can. Yeah. Yes, well, if you're gonna throw a hand grenade, you gotta either spin the fuck out of it or can't throw a paper bomb at it. Give it the old Kurt England buck, a biting one.
He's still trying to play top ball.
Yeah, they'll just bark all summer. It just likes bark. He's gonna be that way until he dies. He's gonna bark forever. Now somebody wants to play him so bad that they get in the wrong game, Kurt will win, and then they'll won't come back out for a long time. We're just bark. He won't play anybody that can play, but he'll play somebody. What? Guess what? I mean, that ball would have gone with the ground and come back up. Would have come right in the shot for you. What the fuck? Down the scratch. We're not playing you. We're not playing you. That's part of the game. You gotta let your partner be in better shape. You went and got them fucking balls, so he told you something. MZ Maki even wins, Mike. I'm not. Chuck said he bet 10,000. Chuck said they had to play it. Let me call my account. Let me call my account. They pay each other out. The problem is, he's going to pay if he loses. If you don't, then we got to come to him. Can't stop you. I ain't raising nuts. I ain't running. Working on drunk.
Better go change your score on the.
What are we waiting for, Mike? He beats this kid, then he sits there and tortures him, right?
Deal on this one too, $1,500.
What are you doing over there, Mike? I mean, what's the score? I mean, you've got a different score than the board does? How you going to mark 21? I mean, that's not up to you. That's on him. You're not playing Troy. Mackey's playing fucking Troy.
Real quick, guys, this has got impregnated burl, bird's eye maple, and a gold matrix. It's 18.9 ounces with an Ultra Pro. It's 1,700. It was totally just redone. Anytime I pick a cue up from someone else by whatever means, I always have it refinished. That's just what I do. I mean, you got this really cool coloring in here. If you like a burl hybrid, this is a nice example before they went sky high in price. That's the gold webbing in the red matrix. This is from 23. It's Brandon Jacoby. Obviously, this is the bird's eye, which is why it's got all those little speckles. So, yeah, if you like this, hit me up. These are all one-on-ones. I mean, if I sell it, it's gone. I mean, there's no way can I say, can you get me one just like that? Nope, never going to happen. See that shimmering? It's pretty cool. All right, let's get it.
Hey, we're having fun here, but we're not. You got the right guy here. Bet any of Mike, if it's negotiating, he takes care of the bomb, then he comes down here, he can bet. You guys want to bet? I don't need to bet. You don't need $20. I don't need it. He said he played on the events even. And they give you a chance to win your money back. He didn't say 10,000, he said 20. I marked your game, Joe. Listen, were you watching that one night and I came out here to play Booker and then Gary Barrios ended up playing Booker? That's because he went in the bathroom and got so sick. It made a mess everywhere.
He's like, I can't play. He ended up playing Gary for like 2:30.
If you give him the eights, still ain't. Hard to figure out games. Hard to play baseball. Inslee played him even, man. That's a Jerry and Maki. This place will be packed. Doors will bet whatever you want to bet. Get that twist. He ain't got to borrow. He ain't got to ask nobody for nothing. He's gonna let his Doobie brothers have whatever they want. He's probably give all the money. He's probably took the $500. He don't give a fuck, Mike. He works for the guys that work like he. He says he bets 20,000. Inslee got money too. That's what I don't understand. Is Inslee don't put his own money up, but he don't bet. Chuck gambled in his life. Inslee never, and they've been playing pool together. You want one big shot, even that's a match. Now, I'm sure Stevie will do it, whatever. Even Mackie's thing.
That's all his Maki plays like right.
Right. Mackie's been beating on us. Chuck who? He knows Thomas Haas, and he would never play Thomas Haas. But if Thomas Haas, Chuck will bet the mill. Yeah, sorry, John. Sorry, John.
We're waiting on you, bro.
Sorry, John.
We've been waiting on you for 2 fucking.
Mackie and Inslee's an even game. Thanks, Terry.
I get it. Man, I get it. I'm just saying. We're here.
Sorry, John.
We're waiting on you.
Even games. And you'll get to see some money.
Does anybody want to get in on this? Even against Jerry Inslee and put money on Maki, they want to bet 20,000. I'll bet 5. That's it. I mean, why the fuck would I bet 20,000? Because I don't have 200 in the bank. That's why.
You must have been on high candy.
I mean, maybe Dumpster Jim will back it. He's got a gambling problem.
He took the 3 away. He took the 3 away from the even. No, he ain't giving. You ain't supposed to guy that'll bet like that. He's like Tiny. He's like Tiny. He's like Tiny.
Does this go past the 6? I don't know. It'll go off the one in the corner. That's probably a shot. Oh, he's kind of in this side. If the 5 moves, it's a foul. Okay, he's gonna go for the carom. No, says Mike Gully. Mackey's giving him ball in from here. Well, if he does want to win, he does need to play the 3, unless he wants to play the 6 to break the 3. But you might as well play the 3 now. I bought Jerry in the Calcutta brackets. I don't think he did anything. I can remember what time I got to get up to pay my rent tomorrow. Well, that is, it's not too close. Nice shot. Why would I?
Back.
May 23rd, 26th. Okay.
Solid, they look like. Well, Go. Bumble. That's great. I mean, if you don't have him, none. That's just as great. Did you even ask your horse if he's playing dead even? He's playing dead even. Huh? Play who? Entry. You're a pussy. Hey, if I knew someone would sit down here with the 20,000 tab, I put it on. No, I gotta get paid after the game. I go take it out. I take it out of the bank. I wouldn't care if she said anything. Oh, I got called it, Big Dad. Yes, sir. Call it. You play rotation pool, John? And you like better than the people? You look like you'd be better 9-ball player than 10-ball. 8-ball is just so many different damn shit happens. You're running a lot of racks down to 1 ball in trouble, and then, you know, that big game for us. Waiting though, it says, like 8-ball. Probably about maybe a month before that. Bars.
All right, we got 22-14, race to 25. Maki needs 3. Troy needs 11. He started out real slow. He's short on this. He's short. He wanted to play on the side. Yeah, he could shoot the 15 as a saver.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I played this like an hour ago.
Who gives a fuck? You're in our house.
I'm just saying, I played like an hour ago. There's like nobody in here. So I don't know who played all the music.
Games that run these out quick. Sweet care. This is, see,
Yeah,
an Apple phone.
yeah,
Can't read the shit.
yeah. That I didn't make that post.
Now, where's your post? It's on Billiardnet TV.
Well, actually, I shared it. If you want to read it, I'll.
I want to read it.
Well, it's on here. I gotta.
Yeah, what? Claim a race to 5 for 50. Race to 3 for 50. Chuck beat his brains out. Can't get beat up. Horrible. He's a fucking 408. Russell.
You want me to tag you in it?
Three to two. 3-2. All right, let's do it. Hey, Russell. $20. 3-2 to 20. I want to watch it. Me and Moss is going on next. 9 ball. You and who? Me and you. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna give you the last 2 balls. 9 balls. The last 2. I'll take 2 balls. We gotta both be 2 balls, right?
He can play.
Huh?
He can play.
Yeah.
He just don't gamble. He plays tournaments.
I mean, how come you? I mean, come on, Bob. What the fuck? What's up? I don't play. I mean, I play, but I don't gamble. Don't give me that shit. I do play.
Here, I'll stake you for $50. Play him.
Yeah, he'll stake you. You don't understand. Bull, gambling and bull to me is aggravation.
Yeah, but you love to watch it.
Being involved.
You fucking drive 3 out. He'll drive out to Icebreakers anytime I'm doing a game. Anytime.
What's that?
I said you drive out to Icebreakers to watch any game I do.
I enjoy watching. I'm gonna drive over to fucking Indiana or wherever and watch Shane and Fedor play.
Oh, you going down there? It's Louisville. It's Louisville.
Louisville, Kentucky. Well,
That might have been a foul anyway, but it's a foul anyways because of scratch. All right, Maki needs 2.
Why not? I said because I don't mean right. And you're like Susan. You're not. You're not. I am. Nobody's but you'll see. What? Mike, I'll give you the last. That's a good game. I'll give him the last 3 balls, the 9 balls. The last 3. I get 1 to 3. No, I'm gonna give you the last 3 balls. 1 to 3. I'm gonna give you the wild 6. Give you the wild 7, 8, 9. No, I'm gonna give you the wild 7, 8, 9. What the fuck is the rate? 1 to 3.
I mean, that's actually a huge spot. 7, 8, 9 wild. Where's my cues at? That's what I want to know. Nice shot, John. He's got to get up to this 5 ball. He's probably going to have to slow roll this 7.
Paul, what is plan? What is plan set? You don't worry about TvMike race you to 7. I didn't even bring my phone.
You can use my cues. I mean, I don't care.
Playing for nothing. All right, just to have a game. I ain't never seen you Paul Moss have fun. Yeah, race to 7, Paul. Come on, Paul. Live. Come on, Paul. Live to have fun. You can't do it.
You don't want to have fun. You want to play him for nothing?
I'm having fun.
You won't just play him for free?
You don't understand.
I mean, I appreciate that. I mean, John likes the fact that you came out, but
Times by accident. I want to play you. Come on. Quit. And if I'd brought my violin down, I would have fucking played, but I didn't bring it.
you can use my cue. He says he didn't bring his violin.
I'm gonna give you one shot, Mike says. It's getting late. If it gets over earlier. 10-6. No, I can't do that.
Maki's on the hill. Listen, I'm not falling into no $20,000 trap.
Better own money then.
I mean, that's fine.
We'll better own money.
If you can find the money, find it. I'll bet something, but I'm not betting that much.
Yeah. These shit all over the place again. Hear me? Mike. Shit all over.
Who, him? He did?
Big whack.
No way.
Well, don't. Hey, he'll give me more weight you or Steve. Okay. Stevie. So you got $2, $5. There ain't no way. He can give me more weight than you can? I believe that. Really? What are we playing now? 5 a game. 5 a game? I'll give you the first rack and break. Booker says you're on back in 5 a game. Well, what they say, he's fine. Hey, your rack, your break. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. But it don't tell you where the breakoff point is for a handicap for low side and high side. The 128 players in each side, but it doesn't tell you where they.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
You gotta find through that what your rating would be.
What's your Fargo?
Yeah, mine's probably 600.
I don't think you're a 5. Little bit of an overcook.
Chilling. You hear me? Chilling.
Probably gonna fall right between these balls. Well, Troy got 9. Are you gonna play for fun? I'll just tear it down if that's the case. He said he ain't gonna play. Just tear it down. Huh? Yeah, just tear it down. He ain't playing. Anybody else gonna play? Just tear it down. We might have some action Friday, guys. If not, we have a huge game on Saturday. So,
I don't want to.
I mean, Paul doesn't even want to play dead even. So,
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's in arrested by the Oh, John have a life. What is Hey, Butler.
What's up, kids? This is TvMike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
This is a nice little example of for the Mag 1 colors. So they just have Jacoby written on them. Real simple. This is our most introductory line of a cue. They're available in even more colors than this, but these are the ones I personally have. So they're 340 or 360 depending on the color. But hit me up if you're interested in getting one for your buddies or yourself as an introductory cue. Thanks. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. Alright, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cue, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. All right, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. With little dashes of color. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order. And I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it. Ebony, it's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods. Keel wood. You know, Booker's got that one. But this one is 1300. You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500 Jacoby Custom Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you got this whole design thing here on the butt, textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more bloody jasper on the points. And there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with bloody jasper in it. So yeah, you can get a good deal on this one too, $1,500. Real quick, guys, this has got impregnated burl bird's eye maple and a gold matrix. It's 18.9 ounces with an Ultra Pro. It's $1,700. It was totally just redone. Anytime I pick a cue up from someone else by whatever means, I always have it refinished. That's just what I do. I mean, you got this really cool coloring in here. If you like a burl hybrid, this is a nice example before they went sky high in price. That's the gold webbing in the red matrix. This is from 23. It's Brandon Jacoby. Obviously this is the bird's eye, which is why it's got all those little speckles. So yeah, if you like this, hit me up. These are all one-on-ones. I mean, if I sell it, it's gone. I mean, there's no way can I say, can you get me one just like that? Nope, never gonna happen. See that shimmering? It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get it. Alright guys, I picked up a few Mag 1s. This is a nice little example of 4 of the Mag 1 colors. So, they just have Jacoby written on them. Real simple. This is our most introductory line of a cue. They're available in even more colors than this, but these are the ones I personally have. So they're 340 or 360 depending on the color. But hit me up if you're interested in getting one for your buddies or yourself as an introductory cue. Thanks. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep.